And it's the Mavericks to start out. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Rivers, and it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. And Green is right there.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And there it is for them.
With his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Towns a screen on Green. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Rivers, and then Rivers with the dunk.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
On the wing, Green. Doncic kicks to Green. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Wood passes to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Just 3 to shoot, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here's Edwards. And he hits it to tie the game up. Edwards got 5.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Green left side. And Green slams it in.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Green against Edwards. Rivers in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Rivers. With the shot. Almost, but it rolls out. The Mavericks leading. Here's Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Has to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Rivers. Gobert finds Edwards. Puts up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Doncic outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Shot clock at 2. From deep, Wood. They get it back. And McGee kicks to Green. Wood a screen on Edwards. Green. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Now Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Conley. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And Clark took. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Big surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is underway
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Alexander Walker's got 6 in the quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Wood kicks to Irving. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Conley against Holiday. Conley, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Anderson. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Conley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And the pass to Holiday. Wood with the screen for Irving. Passes it to Wood. Back to Irving. No good on the shot. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Pass to Prince. Conley into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. Pass to Wood. Irving kicks to Wood. Shot from 16. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Wood.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Holiday against Conley. Now the pass to Reed. Back to Conley. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Irving. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Anderson finds Conley. Back to Anderson. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Here's Alexander Walker. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Reggie Bullock's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. Doncic passes to McGee. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic feeling it out. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Green. McGee with the block. 23 seconds left now here in the second. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. That shot misses. Great D that time from Green. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Mavericks, 27. The Timberwolves, 36.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the 3.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
There's Green with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards passes to Towns. Towns is doubled. Over to the wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Looking to get back on track here in the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league, Gobert, from ground zero. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Bullock passes to McGee and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
The 17-footer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Conley's got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Anderson. Passes it to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. Out to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Minnesota leading by 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. In the corner, Powell with it. Irving kicks to Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Offensive rebound. Here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A 3-ball. The rebound by Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Rivers out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Towns kicks to Rivers. Towns the screen. Now here's Rivers. He's guarded by Bullock. Conley the pass to Towns. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Wood.
You know, one of Wood's natural gifts, staying in control after drawing the contact.
Conley kicks to Towns. Back to Conley. Pass to Rivers. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Anthony Edwards.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Doncic from deep three-point land. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Edwards passes to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns a screen on Green. Edwards. Oh, my!
Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's good. Edwards got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Up top, Doncic. McDaniels defending. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Towns a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Prince has checked in for Austin Rivers. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Green, the pass to Doncic. Back to Green. Dallas moving it around. And he comes up with the deuce. 25 points for Luka Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's Prince. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Doncic dishes to McGee. Over in the corner, Wood. They kick it out to Green. That one doesn't go. And Minnesota now the other way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Here's Towns. Can't hit from in close.
Really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Jamal Murray. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in at the two-guard spot. And he gets that one.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Murray against McDaniels. Jordan with a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gordon against Edwards. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Towns. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's Towns. Towns is screen on Murray. Here's Prince on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Torian Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Loved how aggressive he was there on that drive.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jordan with it. Covered by Towns. 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's McDaniels. Into the lane. Back to Prince. Outside Edwards. Second chance shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And here are the Nuggets now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Murray. Rebound Minnesota.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Outside Edwards. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Murray against McDaniels. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jordan with a screen on Gobert. Jokic gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown, and it's Jackson in for Murray. Back to Towns. He's off on that one. And Denver the other way now. Here's Jackson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. The three ball. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
And he's going for the oop here. Conley finds Gobert. Towns with the ball. Prince on the attack. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Zeke Naji out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Jackson in at the point.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
The Nuggets need to get one up. Caldwell Pope. Denver the rebound. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Bryant, a screen on Conley. Here's Jackson. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Here's Conley. And he lays it up and in. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Yeah, well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And it's in there. Rivers has gotten his first points in this one.
That's what you get with a bigger guard, a guy that can carve out a little bit more space, and Rivers does a good job that time.
Here's Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Alex. Thanks.
It's a clever play by Reggie Jackson, just knowing when to maneuver himself into the D and draw the foul.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, BA. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jackson against Conley. Pass to Naji. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Reed. And that one's long. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Bryant, and Nikola Jokic is subbed in for Naji. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
2 minutes remaining in that. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Conley. Finished off the break. Conley's got his third bucket of the night.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward, exceptional court awareness.
Jackson outside. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Conley, shoots from 14. Pass to Reed, three-pointer. He drops it from range. Reed's got 5.
Well, Anderson's such a unique point forward. He uses his size to see over the D and make those kind of passes.
And Jokic throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Anderson. Back to Conley. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
No coverage that time. 12 points for him.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Reed. And here's Conley. He's got 6. Got a hand on it. Jokic with it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Conley finds Reed. No good with the triple. And so it's the Denver. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for
The Nuggets, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Jokic, good. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well...
Get up to throw down!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jordan with a screen on McDaniels. Murray from outside. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Jokic with the block, and he's able to get it back. Denver in the lead. Now Murray, he has 6. Nifty move. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Jordan with a screen on McDaniels. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Murray. Outside, Brown. Jokic the screen. Lets the three fly, and Brown gets the three. Brown's got himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brown against Conley. Brown passes to Jokic. High arcing shot, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Conley. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
To have a big who's great at the line, that is showing up again later. Wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jokic has got 20.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess, found himself in the mid-range, and still made the play.
Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon against Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition. And here's Bryant outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Here's Bryant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Rivers is checked in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter with a screen on Conley. Outside for Porter. Pass to Bryant. Back to Porter. Uncovered. Tries again. And it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Michael Porter out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Bryant in at the center position. Towns on a screen. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And Denver shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Pass to Naji. Murray against McDaniels. Back to Naji. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Bryant. Jokic comes in for Naji. Gordon, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Jackson against Edwards. Now here's Jokic. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jokic passes to Jackson. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. From 7. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Right wing. Here's Prince. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jordan with a screen on Gobert. Jokic, he's open. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Edwards, here we go.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rivers is checked in. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 13. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter.
One more time for your Timberwolves dancers.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, there is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in to the paint. That's good from Towns on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. McDaniels against Murray. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
6 to shoot. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. McDaniels finds Edwards. Left side Conley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 10 seconds left in the game. And here's Murray.
Low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Heels. And it's Smith. Then it's Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Murray. Here's Halliburton. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And there's the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Shot clock at 5. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes to Murray. It's stolen by Hield. Turner for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Nice move. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Here's Mathurin. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Hield with the bucket.
Boy, Hield usually does his work on the perimeter. How about that finish inside?
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. Murray finds Jokic. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Hield against Caldwell Pope. Hield dishes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Brown. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket plus an KCP to the line.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. TJ McConnell comes in for Heald. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Jackson passes to Jokic. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
13 foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
First free throw is good.
Brown. 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. Stolen by Jackson. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call. Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And that one's good by Porter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Tries the spin move. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. That one a little long. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, Reggie Jackson getting more and more confident as the ball handler in pick-and-roll action. That is nicely done.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. And Indiana with a change here, too. Smith has checked in.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And the rejection by Smith. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Brissett's checked in. Murray, the pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Smith with a screen on Brown. That one good for 2. Halliburton's got 10. The Nuggets leading by 8. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Gordon kicks to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Brissett. Back to Halliburton. Here's Brissett. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The first one falls. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Bryant. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jackson. Walked again. To the middle. Here's Smith. Halliburton trying to break loose. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Smith. Now Jackson. Kicks it out to Gordon. But Trey, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jackson looking around. Outside Porter. Finished off by Porter.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
Here's Mathurin. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 7 on the court for Indiana. Turner is out there with Smith. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
Don't let Reggie Jackson get easy scoring opportunities, folks. Then he catches his rhythm, and now you've got a problem.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 17 now.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And the shot goes down.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Halliburton for 3. And no good. Denver leading by 8.
And guys, a bit of a surprise with the change of scenery for Halliburton.
Oh, I'd say so, Greg, because this guy was the number 12 pick just a year before, had an outstanding start to his career his first year in Sacramento. I don't think there's any doubt this guy will continue to shine in a new uniform.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Heel gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Porter comes in for Bruce Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Hield with the bucket.
Buddy Hield from another galaxy. Wow, that was deep.
The Nuggets leading by 7. And last season, a tough one, Indiana, with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I loved how they approached the end of the season. Bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Murray, the pass to Porter. Denver passing it around. Lock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Spins. McConnell against Murray. All alone. Count the basket. Naji's got his first bucket of the night.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hield with the bucket.
Boy, Buddy Hield doing it all right now for his team. This guy is percolating a little bit.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Smith. McConnell kicks to Hield. 1:19 left to play in the third. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Porter inside. Goes back up. Fires it up. And again, it's Denver.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end. Actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Pass to Hield. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Porter, no luck. Hield, the pass to Smith. Offline with his 3. The shot comes out. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Indiana. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter after that quarter? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and you did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Denver calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Reggie Jackson out there with Brown, and it's Porter in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Mathurin, and that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jackson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. And it's Jokic missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Turner. Halliburton against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Turner. Deflected by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
A pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Turner with a screen on Brown. To the paint, and Turner throws it down.
What you love about Halliburton is his pick-and-roll action. He always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Denver. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. Indiana also making some changes. Neesmith, he's checked in for Brissett. And it's Buddy Hield in for T.J. McConnell. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brown outside. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. It doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Caldwell Pope against Hield. Down low, here's Turner, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Matherin. Turner with the screen. Driving the lane. They kick out to Heel. Turner with the screen for Heel. And Indiana, another three.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Heel does not lack for confidence.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. It's deflected. Turner with the steal.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out and what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Buddy Hield.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Hield outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jokic with it, picked up by Turner. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Halliburton with it. Hield outside. into those outfits. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Reddish. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Damian Lillard. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trail Blazers. They set the screen. From outside, off the mark. And here's Halliburton. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance. A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Here's Lillard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. He's stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there, but Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now, here is Halliburton, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner. Lillard looking around.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Halliburton passes to Johnson. On the wing, Heel. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Thybulle. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's the screen to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here is Lillard after James Johnson was able to get the triple. Picked him clean. Healed the pass to Mathurin. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Reddish. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Thybulle finds Lillard. To the middle. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Shoots in deep. Here's the three. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
T.J. McConnell.
McConnell with it. Driving inside. Count that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Here's Lillard. There's 47 seconds left in the first.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
With the drive. Johnson inside. He's covered by Grant. The steal. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And you know, when Grant gets a chance for an easy basket, he really busts it down the floor. I mean, the quickness and athleticism he possesses, really hard to deal with defensively.
Here's Hield. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he nails the jumper.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
It's a tie game in Indiana, and the second quarter will be on the way when we... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. McConnell against Simon. Pass to Hield. Clock at 4. Lets it go with the 3. No good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Now here's Simons. Inside. Nurkic in the post. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
He gets that one.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
The Trailblazers shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
You know, for a guy who's averaged around 7 points a game for his career, McConnell really makes his presence felt at the offensive end. He does it largely as a playmaker.
Now McConnell. Hield with a screen on Simon. From past the arc, and that's good. Buddy Hield for 3. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
A catch-and-shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions. And another thing about McConnell, man, he really brings the energy.
Big time, Greg. Big time energy guy. Plays with great pace, always looking to push the action, and he does so without turning the ball over, and he's a sneaky defender as well.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And the Pacers another 3.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Simons surveying the D. To the paint. Nurkic in the post. Tice is there. Chalk up 2 there. Nurkic has got his second bucket tonight.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Here's Nora. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Nora's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Now here's Simons. D right on him. And it's Thibault in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton outside to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Pacers leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Lillard, the pass to Watford. There's the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Halliburton kicks to Tice. Back to Halliburton. Tice in the high post. And they pick up 2. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop. Brissett passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Lillard outside. There's the pick. The pass to Watford. No good on the last second attempt there.
That's the end of the first half.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third.
29. The Trailblazers, 23.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by James Johnson.
And, you know, not always the guy that you would expect to be making the big plays, but so far tonight, he has delivered.
Yeah, he has, and he's really been a difference maker so far, and it wouldn't surprise me if they look his way a bit more to end this game.
Turner is out there with James Johnson. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Hield. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer. And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long-term.
Reddish, he's checked in for Sharp. Shot by Hield, nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. On deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hield outside. Passes it to McConnell. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot goes in. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
90 seconds now into the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Neesmith, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Watford passes to Lillard. Pass to Watford. And it's Thibault in the corner. He kicks it to Reddish. Three-pointer, Lillard. And they'll get another chance. There's a screen. The second chance effort. Count it. Good.
Damian Lillard.
Lillard's got 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Halliburton outside. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. The 3. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Halliburton drives in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
From deep 3-point range. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Lillard against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Here's Mathurin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Back to Lillard. It's picked off. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
Substitution for your Pacers. Daniel Tice, Jordan Wara, Buddy Hield, TJ McConnell. Portland with the timeout. Here comes your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Make some noise.
26 seconds left in the third. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here is Lillard. Back to Reddish. 2 on the clock. The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 5. And
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers youth.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Which means I need to hear you right now.
Indiana leading by 5. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Reddish. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. Hield with the bucket. And the Trailblazers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Now here's Reddish. Covered by Hield. Watford passes to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Norkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. To the inside, Heel, good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Down low, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Nurkic, a screen on McConnell. Simons kicks to Nurkic. There's the pass to Reddish. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Nurkic.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Passes it to Neesmith. They kick out to Heel. Kept alive by Indiana. It's tipped. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Watford. And here is Grant. To the paint. Stolen. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. McConnell against Simon. McConnell passes to Heel. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 5 assists tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his 5th foul. Trailblazers making a switch here. Eyeballs checked in. Nurkic kicks to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Grant in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Lillard's checked in for Anferny Simons.
For the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
And taken away by Johnson. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter of this one. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 13. Grant kicks to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Hield. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Portland making a change here. Watford's checked in.
Blazers substitution, Trendon Watford.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. Lillard from deep 3-point land. And another 3 for Portland.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Outside Turner. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Halliburton passes to Turner.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
Here's Lillard. Kicks to Nurkic, beyond the arc. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And the Pacers call time here. They lead by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Reddish. Here's Lillard. Turner covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. Baseline jumper. Good.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through. Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. He knows. Late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Lillard misses.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Green. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Thibault against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Thibault. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little... bit off on that one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Lets it fly. And McGee with the stuff.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Lillard outside. Reddish passes to Lillard. Over Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
Powell against Thibault. And Powell with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Lillard. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 5 points.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Reddish on the wing. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Green. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. McGee passes to Powell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thibault against Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 7.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Watford. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Here's Doncic. The Blazers making their last shot. McGee has an open look. Offline with a baseline jumper. Lillard against Green. Shoots it from the corner. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
It's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lillard left side. And And the dunk by Lillard.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Out to Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell, a screen on Thibault. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Powell finds Green. Doncic on the wing. Reddish covering. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Just
Fans, your Trailblazers,
and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Green against Lillard. 14 feet away. Nice jump shot. Lillard's got 13. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, let alone talking about players and their skills.
And the Blazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Lillard double teamed. Thybulle on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Trailblazers rebound. Eubanks the screen. Goes back up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, with the exception of his rookie year. They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Grant outside. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out, and the Mavericks go on the other way now. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Thybulle, and Simon is subbed in for Lillard. Outside Irving. Inside. Powell passes to Irving. Back to Powell. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but we decided keep him in Portland, build around him, try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Green. There's Simons with a three. Pure from three-point range. Simons has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And Wood with the stuff.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Simons. Holiday's over to help. Pass to Sharp. And it's blocked by Wood. Irving against Thibault. Wood left side. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And so they foul intentionally. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now the line.
Here's Simons. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Sharp. Up and in on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Left side Holiday. Thibault with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
The Mavericks trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Simons against Hardaway. On the wing, Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic. JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 9 points.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint, ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And he makes it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to the right wing. The 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Green against Lillard. It doesn't go for him. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. McGee passes to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Tybal. Here's Doncic. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Reddish, a screen on Green. Pass to Reddish.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
McGee, a screen on Tybal, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. There's a screen. Pass to Watford. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish with it. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't get that one. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Down low. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. On the wing, Green. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Green. To the middle. Oh, McGee with the block. And here's Doncic outside. Bullock uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday comes in for Green. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. McGee, a screen on Tybal. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Watford. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Holiday. Now McGee. Powell outside. To the inside. And here is McGee. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
There's the double with Doncic, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 13.
Mavericks ball starts the second half.
15 seconds left in the third. 4 on the clock. Powell for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got 12.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. For the Trailblazers, Thybulle comes in for Little, and Lillard subbed in for Simon. Timeout called, Portland.
First personal foul. First team foul. On the floor for your Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Woods checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Bullock. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Nurkic is checked in for Portland.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Thybulle. Now the Blazers on the move.
Dallas ball starts the fourth.
Holiday against Lillard. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
In Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Right side Holiday. Out to Wood. Takes the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Watford. Lillard against Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Matisse Thybulle. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and their willingness to do that has paid off.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thibault against Doncic. Now here's Wood. Defense right on him. Nice move. And Wood with the stuff.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Lillard outside. Off the mark there with a three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
4th team foul. Dallas ball starts the 4th and final quarter.
Outside, Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Portland ball.
Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Doncic against Thibault. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Here's Thibault. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Doncic against Thibault. Wood, a screen on Thibault. Wood outside. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
To the paint. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Pass to Watford. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Thibault against Doncic. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. For 3. Oh, nails the triple!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
passing teams. And there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Right. You've got Doncic. Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the 2 guard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And he drives in. The rebound by Prince.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible. Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. It's Wood with the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. The Mavericks leading. Right side, Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Edwards finds Prince. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Outside, Towns. Feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Now here's Prince. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Mike Conley.
Dallas leading by 4. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Now here is McGee. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Towns a screen on Green to end the run. Prince. Green with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here is Conley. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
The scoring fast and furious. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. Christian Wood is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here is Conley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Irving against Conley. Irving looking over the floor. There's the drive. Powell. That's good.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense, just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player, playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Now here's Irving, following the miss by Michael Conley, and it's good for 2.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Conley, the pass to Anderson. And here's Rivers. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5 from the baseline. And too long on the shot.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Powell dishes to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Holiday, the pass to Irving. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Justin Holiday. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
McGee inside. Gobert on him, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniel.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking it. Advantage of opportunities.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
It's great to see, David. Thank you.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Mavericks making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Irving's checked in for Doncic. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Conley gets the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wood kicks to Irving. Back to Wood. Stolen by Reed. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Irving. "15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 23. The Mavericks, 37.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Doncic against Moore. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Doncic, and it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spends so much time right around the cup.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. Wood in the post, defended by Gobert. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's time for the first and breaker.
Towns finds Gobert.
Everyone, give a big hand to your first.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Austin Rivers. Doncic outside. The pass to Wood from past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
For 3, Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
McGee sets the pick for... Doncic. Over in the corner, Wood. Gobert with the block. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Bullock, and that's an intentional foul.
McGee, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, here's Prince. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Doncic passes to McGee. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. Justin Holiday comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Towns with the steal. He kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. Prince trying to free himself up.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Drills it from outside.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it again. McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's McDaniels. And they get it back. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. Passes to Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Just 4 to shoot. Irving finds Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Pass to Green. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Green. Dwight Powell is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Conley. Excellent D there from Holiday. Mavericks leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Conley. Irving kicks to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving dishes to Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And he gets it to go.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Irving against Conley. Shakes him. And there's the nice layup by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And the Timberwolves call time. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He got on them. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Doncic outside. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 20.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And it's Towns penetrating. Kicks it out to Prince. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Doncic. McDaniels defending. Takes a three. And it's Doncic missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Towns for three. That one's not going to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Led by as many as 14 points. To the right side. The wide open look here for Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass. And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Doncic outside. Wood sets a screen. And Doncic, here we go. McGee the pass to Wood. 5 on the clock. That three off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
Doncic outside. Now the pass to McGee. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. That doesn't go either for Wood. Now the Timberwolves with it. 8-point game. Out to Edwards. Towns against Wood. Towns the pass to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
Oh! And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Wood. Shoots over Towns. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
Edwards.
too about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Torian Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
McDaniels against Murray. Over McDaniels. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, BA, has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Here's Gobert. And it's Denver with a rebound. Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
It's Edwards. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Prince down low, defended by Brown. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men in handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's Edwards. Throws it up high. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
The Nuggets trail.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Murray after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here's Jokic outside, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Here's Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Minnesota, Carl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Jackson outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets.
Please give a big round of applause for your D Jr.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Mike Conley. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rivers in at the 2 spot. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Well, great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And so here is Denver, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Really left him alone that time.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right now.
There, BA. Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had, to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Conley passes to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Conley's got his third bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jackson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Najee. Anderson covers. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Here's Conley. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Jackson outside. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the shot's good.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Jackson. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And that one's good. Ryan.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Stolen by Bryant. Up in time. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring up
the previous play is under
time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was concluded. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be
At the end of the first half, with the score, your Nuggets 44, Timberwolves 32.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Pass to Jokic. Outside, Brown. And Jokic throws it down.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
McDaniels against Murray. Jordan with a screen on McDaniels. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timberwolves timeout call. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get loud right now.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. Puts one up from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 20. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Najee sets a screen. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Sinks it from distance. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Murray going inside.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Murray. Anderson drives. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
McDaniels finds Conley. And here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Najee.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Minnesota, Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Bryant inside. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Anderson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Denver has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Najee. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Bryant. Jokic comes in for Najee. Gordon, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And there's Jokic on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Anderson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anderson.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Prince can't hit. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 20 points.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Jackson against McDaniels. Jackson on the wing. Here's Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
No good on the quick three. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
McDaniels against Murray. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Prince can't hit. And here's Brown. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns against Jordan. Over Towns. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game.
Unstoppable. David, thank you. Go. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Halliburton against Brown. Halliburton, that's good. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing John Barry. Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Jokic a screen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown against Halliburton. Over Brown. And it's Halliburton missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's stolen by Hield. Launches a 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Halliburton against Brown. Takes the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Murray with it. Outguarded by Hield. Caldwell Pope outside. Latre. The rebound by Hield. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Halliburton finds Turner. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Shot from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 7.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Hield. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes
down low.
2 minutes.
Johnson, the pass to Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And a switcher also for Denver. Jackson's checked in, Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
Jackson looking it over. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
McConnell kicks to Hield. Good defense by Jokic.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Jackson passes to Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. defense.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
And here's McConnell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Hield. Beyond the arc. And the Pacers another three.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Hield. Nice move. Misses off the right iron. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Daniel Tice. T.J. McConnell is out there with Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Gordon. Caldwell Pope for 3. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time, track down the offensive board.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Bruce Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Brown. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Outside Bryant. He kicks to Porter. This one for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Pacers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Passes it to Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Now here's Bryant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9. And Tice throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Murray outside. Bryant with a screen on Johnson. Murray kicks to Bryant. Pass to Brown. Here is Porter. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Johnson left side. The pass to Tice. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Jackson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Great D that time from Johnson.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Thomas Bryant, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Brown. And here's Jokic outside. It's good from long range. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Well, the Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
McConnell passes to Hield. Johnson sets the screen for Hield. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jackson passes to Jokic. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Here's Hield. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith is checked in. McConnell against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up outside for Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with a new 14. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Hield against Caldwell Pope. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Hield outside. To the inside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, it's Indiana.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Jackson. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Xavier Caldwell Pope really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Caldwell Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Here's Brown, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Assist from...
Here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton outside. Count it. Halliburton's got 13 points.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Halliburton against Jackson. Passes to Jokic. Offensive rebound. Feeds it to Gordon. The Pacers pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court execution team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, known for his athleticism, Johnson can sneak up on you, and that time, that dunk looking second nature.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
The Pacers breaking dance crew coming out of the court. Let's turn it up.
Teams changing it up here. The Nuggets trail by 8. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Now, here's Bryant, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. And it's blocked by Brown. Halliburton with the steal. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Good catch and shoot option there. Johnson got to be right up on him after he receives that pass.
Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Caldwell Pope has to Najee. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Inside. Nifty move. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Najee. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Healed outside. Pass to Johnson. The pass to Tice. He dishes it to Heel. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And taken away by Johnson. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. And that's a lot of power coming from Thomas Bryant.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Shoots it up, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
For 3, Caldwell Pope.
On defense, Halliburton relies on his lateral quickness and that long, lanky body.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We got T.J. McConnell, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Murray, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver.
Coming into the league, scouts had some uncertainty about Halliburton's jumper, mostly because of the way it looks, a push shot out front, but he's shown he's more than capable as a shooter.
Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. And it's sent back by Turner. And he's able to get it back. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton drives in. Pass to Nora. Healed against Caldwell Pope. Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Healed with the bucket.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Healed is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
To the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Healed, can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James Johnson's checked in for Indiana. T.J. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Turner. Healed outside. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Well, Healed showing some of that stop and start and stop again game. Changing directions, impossible to guard.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's 15 points for Jokic. Pacers leading by 10. McConnell scanning the floor. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Knocks down the three ball.
Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there. Just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Hield against Caldwell Pope. Johnson from outside. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hield from outside. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
Every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Gordon with no one around. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with it. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way, and the other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Johnson, the pass to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Jokic finds Jackson. Jokic a screen. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Johnson.
Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
And now Indiana's starting group. Burton and Matherin man the backcourt together. Jalen Smith is out there with Johnson. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Blazers on D. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. Knocked away. Just 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Thybulle gets a hand on it.
Blazers ball.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Outside Johnson. Here's Matherin. Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Johnson. Now Lillard. From the wing, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, DA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
Now here's Grant. Covered by Smith. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this, 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Turner, a screen on Thybulle. Halliburton, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, BA, they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
Now here's McConnell, outside Hield.
2 minutes.
Turner, a screen on Thibault. Hield fires from way outside. No good from outside. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. And he drives in. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Hield. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Lillard against Turner. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Hield. From deep, Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And when it comes to knocking down shots from the perimeter, for James Johnson, it's all about confidence.
Lillard outside. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
McConnell outside. Back to Hield. Turner, a screen on Thibault. Hield for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Thibault. Grant outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Hield. From outside the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2.
And your Trailblazers team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Daniel Tice. Buddy Hield is out there with TJ McConnell. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Nwora in at the four-man position. McConnell against Lillard. Outside Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Tice, a screen on Grant. Hield for three. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Hield's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Outside Hield. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
McConnell against Lillard. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And BA, I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method. Even in the three-point focused modern game, and for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. Tice sets a screen. Outside Hield. 20 feet out. And he connects with a jumper. Hield's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Capable of lighting it up any given night. Hield's offensive game is only getting better.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that's an intentional foul. Simons is checked in for Lillard. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Halliburton. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Reddish finds Simons. There's a screen by Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Simons. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
To the right side, pass to Matherin. Tice, a screen on Reddish. Here's Matherin. The 15-footer is good. And the Pacers lead by 8. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries open the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Now here's Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Watford subbed in for Grant. And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:07 left in the second period. Tipped away. Tice passes to Halliburton. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the inside. Outside Thibault. Simons, right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Reddish. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And the Blazers making a change here. Little's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Pass to Brissett. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. Can't connect from short range.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back.
24. The Pacers, 30.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Also, Damian Lillard out there. And it's Grant in at the 3, small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Update their spin tonight with a free t-shirt. Make a little noise.
Reddish is checked in for Portland.
Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Indiana leading.
Fans, join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
And here's Hield. This one for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Over to the wing. That shot missing. And Indiana will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Turner in the high post. Back to Hield. Turner, a screen on Thibault. Hield against Thibault. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Hield. That time on the assist by Turner. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Hield picking him up. Here's Watford. Banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Puts up a 3. And it's Hield missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lillard against Johnson. Pass to Reddish. Tipped. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Halliburton against Reddish. Pass to Turner. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Johnson. Halliburton outside. The drive. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Portland trailing here.
Pacers foul. Miles Turner. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. McConnell against Simons. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on T.J. McConnell.
The strong take from Anthony Simons right there, earning the foul in the process.
Tice is checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Brissett. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McConnell passes to Tice. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And that one misses. Portland's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Simons against McConnell. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Hield passes to Tice. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. From down in the low post, hit. Goes.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And here's Grant from the arc. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Hield drives in. Tice outside. Pass to Neesmith. Hield with the ball. Reddish covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And too long on the shot.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
McConnell against Simons. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hield. Good work defensively by Thibault. With the crossover, the drive by Simons. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Matherin man the backcourt together. Smith out there with Miles Turner. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lillard with the ball. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Halliburton left side. Picked by Smith. Here's Matherin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Grant. Left side Reddish. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Driving inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Thibault with a steal. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Hield's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers, Buddy Hield.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lillard against Johnson. Reddish on the wing to take the lead. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton against Lillard. And the basket by Halliburton.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Nurkic, a screen on Johnson. It's Lillard with the drive. Charity stripe shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner. And the layup falls. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Lillard against Johnson. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton against Reddish. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Neesmith, he's checked in for Smith.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. It is game time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Lillard with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And here's Turner from the arc. And knocks down the 3.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Lillard. Outside Reddish. Back to Grant. Count it!
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Halliburton up top. Money!
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D.
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Grant. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's McGee with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Now Doncic takes it inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Lillard against Green, and Lillard gets it to go.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic looking it over. He kicks it to McGee. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Powell, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Please give a cue.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Lillard from deep three-point land. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Passes it to Bullock. And stolen by Thybulle. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. Shooting from...
Here's Reddish. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's the break. Here's Powell. Some solid defense from Grant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Yeah, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Grant outside. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for him.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range.
triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 4-point game. They set the pick. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Doncic outside for the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 9 points.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
And that one's good, Lillard.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McGee a screen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's Lillard. He's got 11. There's the screen. Shoots. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Back to Doncic. And there's the drive. No good. Shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Justin Holiday comes in for Reggie Bullock. It's good. Lillard's got 15 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Hardaway's checked in for Josh Green. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Simons, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Oh, that's good.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Dwight Powell. Show them their range, Dwight.
Three-pointer, Simon trains the three-pointer. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to Hardaway. Here he goes. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Reddish the pass to Eubanks. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Going inside and finished off by Wood.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Simons surveying the D. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Simons against Howard. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh!
Goodness.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside Irving. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Hardaway. The shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. There's the draw.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Simons. Here's Eubanks. That one, no good. Good D by Wood. And on the way from Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Basket, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Deflects the pass. Here's Hardaway. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's Little. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Watford in at the 4 slot. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Now here's Doncic, defended by Thybulle. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
On the wing, Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both free throws good from Green. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Now you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce, they're just getting him the basketball.
Time call here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So it's Portland now, trailing by 10. There's the pass to Reddish. Screened by Grant. Lillard from outside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. McGee dishes to Doncic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Lillard, the fast aggressor, and the dunk by Grant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Doncic, here we go.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
2 minutes.
Lillard scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 23.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Sharps checked in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
That was worth the price of admission. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Releases, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 22 points for him.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Over in the corner, Green. It's deflected. And here is Simons. He's got 11. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Wood out there with power. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. Reddish comes in for Sharp. To the middle. And Holiday kicks to Irving. Pass to Wood. From downtown. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Green, he's checked in for Hardaway. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks is checked in. Lillard with it, guarded now by Irving. Lillard against Irving. And Lillard gets double teamed. Watford.
Quick thinking, hits Dame, assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Down low, here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
A nice shot by Irving.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Lets a floater go. And Kyrie Irving again. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Inside, here's Watford. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
2 minutes remaining.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Passes it to Eubanks. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Dallas calls timeout. They're in front by 5. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Justin Holiday. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. There's a good screen. Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic passes to Powell. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded, and it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside to the inside. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the left wing. Oh, good with the triple. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Doncic against Lillard. Stolen by McGee. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Lillard. Powell dishes to Doncic. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. And they recover it. The rebound by Watford.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Austin Rivers. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there. Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Fast break, Minnesota. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Green. He can't get it to go. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wood. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Rivers. It's Edwards on the wing. Hauled in by McGee.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
To the middle. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against McDaniels. Outside for Green. Doncic outside. The 3. Clock at 4. Some solid defense from Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From downtown, the shot off that time. And now the Mavs on the run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Green finds Doncic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the inside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Pass to Gobert. Shoots over McGee. Gobert, no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Doncic passes to Wood. Offensive board. Takes it inside. Doncic up top. And another shot. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 5 now.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Wood against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Doncic outside. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Conley. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Here's McGee. Dallas, no good that time either. And the Timberwolves call time here.
One more time for your favorite team, your D-Town.
9 seconds left to play in the first. 2 on the clock. That one is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving. Outside Holiday. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
And Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Conley. Baseline try. Count it. Conley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Irving finds Wood. Minnesota with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Anderson. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving, the pass to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Conley. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Dallas calls time here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving against Conley. Out to Wood to halt the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Reed finds Conley. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Green comes in for Holiday. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And Rivers is subbed in for Alexander Walker.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Trying to get back on track. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
From deep, Conley. The shot off that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic shot is good.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
That one's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic against McDaniels. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Conley. He's got 12. McDaniels inside, guarded by Doncic. McDaniels, that's good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from him.
And here's Conley. Pass to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. From deep, Conley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it...
The Jabberwockies!
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Minnesota in the lead. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here's Minnesota now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Reed's checked in for Gobert. The Mavericks trailing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. McGee a screen. McDaniels against Doncic. McDaniels with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Rivers. Driving in, and he gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Doncic with the jam.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Hardaway comes in for Green. Holiday's checked in for Bullock. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Pass to Anderson. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Irving. Anderson with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Dallas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wood passes to Hardaway. Right side, Irving. To the middle. Here's Wood. And slammed it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the
At the line for previous plays
these calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Powell with a steal. Outside Holiday. Wood, a screen on Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday passes to Powell. Irving with it. Prince is there. And the basket by Holiday.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer league. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Reed, Mavericks with the rebound. Irving goes in, pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Now here's Hardaway. McDaniels covering. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Wood. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Conley. 12 points for him. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Anderson.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Irving against Conley. Irving, the pass to Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Back to Doncic.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passing lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
4 on the clock, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 26.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Edwards against Green. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Pass to McGee. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to McGee from the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And Gobert with a block. And an intentional foul right there.
Josh Green, first personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Towns finds Gobert from the right block. The bank shot, no good. Dallas now, time running out. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards is doubled.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
McDaniels against Doncic. To the wing, right side. Pass to Bullock. Shot clock at 5. Doncic, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Rivers. Good on the bucket. And it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And stolen by Edwards.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And it's hammered home by Green.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Edwards with it.
determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Brown out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Now, here's Jokic. Sweet move. 3 on the clock. Jordan the pass to Jokic. That one, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. And there's the pass to Towns. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Fires, high post. And that one goes long. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Passes it to Brown. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Jokic against Gobert. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off his shot. Yep, it comes.
Yeah, nice. Jokic just stepped up, had some poise there. The shot was under pressure, but I don't think he felt it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Porter's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Conley against Caldwell-Pope. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Prince the pass to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the end one.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He said one of the challenges they face in this matchup is the shot blockers. He said we've got to use pump fakes and get their guys up in the air. anything that helps us convert close-in looks, or at the very least, get to the line. Kevin?
Good information, DA. Thanks. It'll be interesting to see which steps they take to accomplish their goal.
And guys, getting any kind of rhythm going offensively, I think would be a win against that defense.
Yeah, if you build the confidence early on, that'll go a long way. If you don't, wow, this could be a long one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gobert in the corner. Kicks it to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Denver making a switch here. He hits both from the strike.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here is Conley. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Timber... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Conley. And it's Alexander Walker. And it's shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Murray against Conley. Murray, the pass to Najee. Back to Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Torian Prince. Here's Najee, and he converts the layup. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
And an intentional foul right there. Edwards, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And a switcher also for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Michael Porter.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Down low. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside, and finish off by Bryant.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Edwards drives in, count it.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat him. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rivers checked in, and then for Denver. Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Outside Jackson, there's the triple. The shot missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And although he's bounced around the league, Austin Rivers has been a valuable role player throughout his career.
Well, there's stuff that you rely upon with Austin in terms of being a pesky defender and just his competitive nature. Yeah, he plays a couple of positions, but it's really that, for him to go out and compete, which is something he still does at a high level. I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Rivers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Timberwolves leading by 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Rivers surveying the D. Pass to Prince. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with it. Jordan a screen on Gobert. Jokic and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Edwards with another miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson, just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And the pass to Gobert. Now here's Prince. Pass to Edwards. And just miss after miss right now. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Rivers. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
No hesitation from Jokic. D had no chance really to set up.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
Now Conley. He has 5. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's deflected.
And a guy who blocks few shots, JCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
Here's Rivers. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 27. The Nuggets, 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 2.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Prince, the pass to McDaniels. He kicks to Towns. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 11.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. No good on that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Minnesota, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line
the first free throw is good. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 52% for the 4. Nice work so far from them. Prince in the corner. Back to Edwards. The pass to Reid. 4 on the clock. Out to Edwards. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. A different look for Denver. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jordan. And it's Ignaji in for Nikola Jokic. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Edwards drives in. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. To the middle. Anderson finds Reid. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Reid's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And he commits the intentional foul. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reid. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Conley in for Edwards. And a switcher also for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Denver also making some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Bryant. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Screen by Jordan. Murray, good.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Here's Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Caldwell Pope against Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Timberwolves have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Conley the pass to Towns. And Jordan sends it back. Stolen by Conley. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Denver ball.
Murray right side. Passes it to Najee. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 17. Lock at 6. They now take the lead. Murray's got 19 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Conley kicks to Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. A putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got his second basket.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
Timeout called for Minnesota. Who wants a t-shirt?
Here's Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jordan comes in for Zeke Najee. And it's Brown in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. The dish to Prince. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Kicks to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Jordan with some nice D. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Brown the pass to Jordan. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Right to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there. for the slam.
And then Murray with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gordon against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's Gobert. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
And the 3-ball is good. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Murray. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Edwards drives in. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's the 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Murray, the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
There's the pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
information is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
For the Nuggets, Porter's check in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope in for Brown. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Thank you, David. Prince against Caldwell-Pope. Prince outside. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Matherin man the backcourt together. Smith out there with Johnson. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against Brown. Halliburton's got an open look. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
To the inside. To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others. Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Turner, a screen on Brown. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Well, the Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their coach for the second time, by the way, in the summer of 2021.
That's exactly right, B.A. Remember, Coach Carlisle was quite successful here between 2003 and 2007. Then he moved on to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks for 13 years. Obviously a championship coach that 1 year with Dirk Nowitzki. I think the Pacers optimistic Coach Carlisle can help speed up this rebuild.
Now here's Turner. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Matherin.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. To the paint. Crafty move. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Halliburton. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Matherin, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson, pass to Jokic.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Here's Matherin. Pass to Turner from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Heel to the ball. Porter's there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First one falls.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the one, can play the two. You love his versatility.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Right side heel. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Wow, Buddy Hield taking flight, showing he is more than just a three-point specialist.
Here's Jokic. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Outside heel. Fires it. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Buddy Hield has made his money as a jump shooter. That's what you call a dead-eye sharpshooter, folks.
Back to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Denver.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Nembhard. Driving inside. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jordan with a screen on Johnson. Murray passes to Jordan. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you. Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Murray. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Matherin. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Murray from outside. Oh, wow! Incredible! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Brown against Halliburton. Here's Nora. Halliburton outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Jordan the screen. Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Nora. Johnson against Porter. Johnson passes to Tice. 6 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tice has got his first points of the game.
Daniel Tice just carves out space close and assertive to score the basketball there.
And they double up Murray. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A big group substitution here for Indiana. The Nuggets trail. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
For Denver, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Murray. Denver the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
Outside heel. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, this is when Buddy Hield's teammates start to consistently feed him. They understand what a rhythm he's in.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Hield. There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Najee comes in for Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Matherin. Outside heel. There's a screen by Turner. Outside heel. From deep. From beyond the arc. And then some. Hield's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is why you have to stay attached to Buddy Hield. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy has big-time range.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. All right, good stuff, Alex. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got T.J. McConnell. He's out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Nwora in at the 4 spot. The 3 is up. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's McConnell. Pass to Matherin. Now here's Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. The free throw drops for Jokic. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Jokic drops them both.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul so far. McConnell with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Halliburton. Smith with a screen on Brown. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Again, Halliburton missing. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. On the wing, Porter takes a 3. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Halliburton goes out to the right wing. Smith passes to McConnell. Smith with a screen on Brown. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Porter the pass to Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Pass to Smith, back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Turner, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Jordan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jordan's got 9 points.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Right side Brown. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. And it's Jordan in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hield against Brown. Pass to Tice. Tice, a screen on Brown. Out to Hield. Back to Tice. Second chance shot. That one no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
T-shirts down, everyone. Let's get loud. Denver, your Nuggets breaker.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Porter Jr. And the Pacers making a change here, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with the flurry. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Back to Halliburton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Hield. To the paint. It's tipped. Back to Caldwell Pope. Denver calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Your Nuggets dancing.
6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Deflected! Now here's Halliburton. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Turner passes to Halliburton. And here's Hield. Outside for Halliburton. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Murray with it. Turner covering. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Halliburton finds Hield. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. That one a little long. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Murray drives in.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
No hesitation whatsoever from Buddy Hield. That is a big-time delivery.
Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. Jokic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
More morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. Jams it in off the great move.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Johnson against Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Murray against Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That and one is huge, making this now a two-possession game.
Halliburton goes. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Murray against Johnson. Murray with it. Jokic in the post. He's against Turner. He connects!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And it's Hield missing. Here's Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hield. And he buries it.
Just a massive bucket by Buddy Hield, the guy who has never been afraid of these moments.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're down by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And it's Hield missing.